Yee. Wanted to just hop on some gaming tonight. Especially to show where I've gotten with solar panel. And the big thing about it is let's see. That. Starting is always a little loud. Pause that. So I finally got this constructed. And what's very neat is just how you could like look closely at it and it's like slowly moving with the sun. You even like see it looking at this one is there. There's 3 of them because each one just is controlling a motor. I could have gone with like one camera and then I was told that like so there's like a script could have used and would have done this. And you didn't even need to use a camera, it just made like all solar panels just like point at the sun. If you like even had like a giant grid. And seeing already these 5 minutes. I did like add I think more of these. Just like helped. When I added this thing and this is gonna take 24 minutes, which I think is gonna like increase once like the other batteries get fully charged. But I had to like charge that up. Well, I think also, yeah, because I just landed with that. I think it's refining stuff. Yeah, it's refining like all this magnesium I felt like just grabbing. Might go and just grab some nickel. But the other major thing, oh, there's that hole. Oh, and I just have this one panel. I did have another one over here, but like I took that down. Might take this one down at some point. But yeah, that's just watching until like the sun. I wonder if it's going to like point downwards when the sun's like, when it's nighttime. And if it even would get any power. I wonder on doing something like this, like on a ship, like out in space, and just like have something that like constantly just points at the sun. Like I wonder if like making it like wings or something that like bends out. Like put a hinge and then a rotary thing. On the biggest thing, which something I was gonna do. Because, like, I found out these are unneeded.
Inventory full.
And the annoying thing is going to be, like, taking them back out. But, oh, let me Yeah. I don't want to like have to like ensure that I keep having enough hydrogen with taking that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to like get all those parts off of it. But if anything, they're wasting power. So I kind of thought it was necessary to put those on because the thing shook apart so much that when I was like half building it, it like it like jiggled so badly that then suddenly a giant crater. Like I think a few of them like flew off and just smacked the ground like so hard. But on rotaries, share inertia tensor. Like you want those checked. I wonder why it like turns red. I think it like it's warning if you like turn it off or something. I don't know. But I kept trying, like I needed enough torque just for it to rotate because of how heavy the thing is. But if I put too much torque, the thing was like going like, and then it was just it was exponentially shaking more and more to the point that it was just destroying itself. So I've like, oh, I'll try to put gyros on it. And I heard that it was like actually an old method
Inventory full.
to do these things before I guess the turret control stuff. Is you use gyros to like force it to like rotate certain ways. So I guess it takes like 3 trips to just take one of those gyros because they're so big. But figured to take these off to like save the materials, and they're not taking up too much power. They're like, what, like I think 10 each. Well, I could do that just to like turn them off also, but yeah, the solar panel gyro, 10 kilowatts, really not much. So I'll just delete that anyway, because I'm just taking them off.
Inventory full.
I'm just gonna take a little tedious trip back and forth, really. Ouch. But yeah, it apparently changes
Inventory full.
the physics in the game for things chained up with
Inventory full.
with rotaries and stuff. So I guess especially anything big, or anything just like rotary and then a rotary. Is unneeded, or is a must to have that turned on. Otherwise, catastrophic things happen. Because it was the old physics in the game. Also, by the way, sometime I will grab a bunch of these. Kind of like fill in like some of these like odd things, spots. There we go, that's what I wanted. I'm making like a kind of strange little ramp here because I'm tired of like having to fly up here. I especially started doing this once I was like, oh, I can't. Or I had to like walk around a spot when I like ran out of fuel, and I was like, oh, now I need to get up here. Someone said that you can save material by doing which one would I want to do with this? Oh, I see. You just do this. There. I want them all to connect. Where's this? Why is this not showing up? What? Where are you? Oh. But then again, I don't think I'm gonna like care too much to fill in all this. And whatever, I'll just go get a bunch of iron if need be. I don't care too much. At the moment, I'm just doing that just to have like a simple enough ramp that I could just run up all this. Looks like even this needs. Here, now I can just run up like that if I need to. And just like dealing with this side over here. I'll just throw these down like this. So I'm not trying to make an entire floor really. I don't care to do it like that. Just again, just so I can run up without having to jump. Just want to. Oh, there's a spot that I missed there. And what's odd is how it's like. A diagonal wall. It's very weird how it generated this thing, and I happened to make my base right there. And it's pretty much nighttime, and so like now, yep, I figured so. No sunlight to power this, so that's the problem. fully charged. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. It's at its max. It's like kind of gets maximum, then it just lets it discharge a little. So it's going to like be blinking on the 4. It's still like, yeah, what happened to this not going in here automatically? I have to do that manually all the time. Now I thought of, because I'm tired of like not liking where I have to like worry about what's it called? Worry about power on this thing when I go mining. Oh, which next thing I want to like design and like end up flying is the is a ship that is on a big grid, but it's like tiny, like the bare minimum to just fly, and then I'll throw an ore detector on that. And I might even try to put a like platform for it to like land on with a merge brick. And the question is like how will I want that powered on? Like, do I just put a bunch of batteries as well and just to lighten it? And what I'm thinking of like putting on that is the hydrogen generator. It just is always questionable how I must wonder on like it's questionable on like how much weight it would put on it doing that. And as for design-wise, it's why I have this other world, the testing stuff. Because I like going in here and just also, let me think of it. Am I invincible? Oh, and this happened for some reason when I copied it in the survivor mode and then I pasted it in here and it just did that. I was like, okay, that doesn't work, so what I did is I did my changes that I wanted to save on this, stuck the like 2 extra batteries and all that, and even like made like another like little group. Still not, I don't think it's exactly how I wanted it, but just whatever. I decided to not worry about having it always exact. And the thing is, like, what I can do in here is figure out where that pipe block that I want. Yeah, right there. So, yeah, it's down like that one. And I'll just make a little conjunction one like that. Do these. Doesn't really matter which way they point. Pretty much make a pipe that comes out like this. To create a hydrogen engine onto it. I wonder if I put 2 of them. How much power does this create? Max output 500. It's supposedly if it's like fill. Might. Yeah, I'll try with 1. Like, this may not be enough to like keep the batteries charged, but like I'm hoping that it would like saying it's 3 hours. That I don't think is like at all helpful, because let me look at this. Yeah, see, just one of those is 600 kilowatts input. Max required, that is. Thrusters do like 2.4 megawatts, which is like, I think that's like 1,000 more. Here's my hydrogen engine again. Yeah, and its max output is 500 kilowatts. That is tiny. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. That's just putting a bunch of weight that I don't think is going to produce enough output. Like, just one of the little engines suddenly doing full blast would be like taking up what that just does. Like, maybe just hovering, it can like maybe like, because what I would like also put is hydrogen tank on the back of it, like here. Not that big. Is there a small? Yeah, small. Thing is, and it needs power, 200 watts. Well, tiny little amount of power. That requires a little tiny amount. Let me see something. I wanna see, max stored is 1 megawatt. And it puts out 4 megawatts. What about little tiny battery? Max stored power 50 kilowatts. That's tiny. That's very tiny. I wish I saw like the amount that like it uses up on this thing, and it looks like it doesn't like take that long to just use up all the hydrogen. I could try to construct something that like is purely hydrogen, or like just 2 batteries or something, just like maybe a few, and then like mostly just with hydrogen tanks, and then like but then again, like how heavy is these batteries? So it's like, I don't know. I would have to like reconstruct like this whole top or something. I want to play with doing that. But at that point, it's like I'll be designing just another thing, and if I really want to do something that can like go a little farther out or last longer, make something that is just with one cargo thing, and really minimize the thrusters down to where it would be a bore just straight down kind of digger. Drills be on the bottom, and just like optimize it basically to make it like more efficient than being what it is here. Just wanted to see about this whole thing. Yeah, it's just I kind of wish it like would say that's how much kilowatts it does a second. Problem is that I can't really tell in here. Thing with this thing, by the way, it has what I would like to eventually get to, but where are they? Oh, they're stuck on the sides right there. It has reactors. Oh, they only do 500 kilowatts as well? It's only got 3 of them. That's interesting. What's that sensor for? I don't know what that's for. This thing behind it. Oh, O2 generator. Da, da, da. Was that to like just stick ice in it and Oxygen generator. Why does it need an oxygen generator? Oh, that's just this name. Four batteries. So yeah, it really makes me wonder. The difficult thing is like I would have to construct all this to the in the survivor mode and then see how effective it is. Like put like several of them like that, even though that looks like weird. I don't know. Yeah, I want to, or at least could do like in here, weather, move weather, just so I can see. Oh yeah, I was like messing with like having this like constructed or I was trying to set it up something like with that, and those engines was like kind of a frustrating moment. I was trying to set it up where you use just this one little back engine, and suddenly I couldn't like stop it from going backwards, even though I do. I think it was just like if you tilt up and then you try to use just its little thrust or something, then it's like it falls backwards. Because there's not enough thrust to keep it like going up because of it's only two and then that little thing. If you turn off these two big engines, so I did this just so I turned that off, and now I could like inch forward with just that little thing. So like do this basically was the idea, like going down and stuff. But problem is like I go backwards and then it's like, oh, that little, so I don't know. It's like something I could see an analog stick would be very useful to control these things. It does kind of make me curious on like plugging in my HOTAS and then controlling these things, but it's like, how's the controls set up for that? Okay. I want to do something where it's just a merge block, control connected like that. Okay. Trying to think of how I'd go about this. Let's just make it so it's like, again, like bare minimum of stuff. Like absolute bare minimum. To just put on ore detector. Like that. And then I'll put like, I'll have it here. I'll have battery. Which these can hold 3 megawatts. This is where I can do so cookies and nickel, like now back to there. Now it's mirrored. It's so weird to like get onto that, or to tell it to like do what you're wanting it to do. Might make this like look very weird. I want yeah, stuff that just like well, no, that does that. Okay. As silly as that is. Oh, and then I need a gyro. I think I need to like tell this merge block to like toggle off. Alright. Actually, I'll do the second one, which is the which does that. Oh my god, it's just one. Spins around like that much. Oh my goodness. That is too powerful. Can I do like 20% of that or something? Oh my goodness. Gyroscope is like way too much. But like I need one to like spin. Let's do like 2%. There we go. If this works. I kind of wondered on something with the admin stuff. Does that make it so even my ship? I kind of wonder if... Yeah, I start falling, so I do need that big one. Thing is I don't like how... It's about like the same power as my other thing. Oh, and I might need here, see now I can like see where ore is. Silver's down there. I want to change a few things on this. Take that off. Or you put like that big thing. I'll just do a little one like that. And I might need an antenna. It's a bit big though, isn't it? It's interesting though. Or explore. Broadcast like very little amount. Wait, or explore Atmo. Do just abbreviation of like OE on these things. OEA. See like 200 meters. I think I'll like only need 50, but like I might just like toggle it off. Actually, yeah, do like 300. Close to that. 250. 1 kilowatt. And we'll do a toggle for just this. Because that's if I just need to like step out and mark a waypoint towards ore. Because the point of this guy is to find where I need ore. That's why this is literally like the bare minimum stuff I want to like I'm just compacting the very needed blocks, and I got the merge block just so it like can attach back to the base and recharge its battery. And those little fan things, I could take off one of those to just for the thrust forward. I'm doing a big one then, like on the bottom, just because like it's kind of needed to like hold this thing up in the air. But this is just enough to like I have more braking power than forward, but I'm starting to find that I kind of like that more than, especially if I like look down like this. I start like going down. Let me see, how difficult is it to like land back on this thing? Oh, you just attached it like that. Oh, then I need to create a block that. Do this up in here so I don't have all the other stuff. Yeah, that. Might do ore detector, but like. Do that. The other things can be just a toggle of their own. Yeah, let me do it like this. Like in the stages. So like this, toggle. Toggle this. Toggle that. Oh yeah, I want to make this as recharge. Kind of like the other thing. I'll toggle that as well. Yeah, that's all the thrusters. It's like, what happened to my cockpit? That was weird. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I need, great. Grr, I want them in, like, order that I do things. Put that there. Oop. Forget what else. Oh. Toggle that on and off. So basically I could turn that off. Doesn't say how much. I guess it doesn't matter. Could turn that off and do that and suddenly no power. But turn the merge on, then do that, save all its power, and just allows it to like recharge. Just in case anything got damaged. Yep, I figured so. Something was damaged. Problem is I think if I just do copy that, yes, it copies the whole base. So I have to copy it in the air. So I do have to turn all these things on. Which right away I want to swap these. Battery has recharge on, and then the merge block toggle. So this is just like turn all those things and then okay. Save this guy. And then I got wheels. This one's called Atmo. Let me get a better kind of screenshot of it. There. Now I can just paste it. You know what? Let me save it actually with that on, just in case. You can easily replace when you like fix some updates or so. But doing that just so when it's like built, it should surely be like connected. Which, how much? Doesn't say that it uses power. Same with this, it's like it doesn't say that it uses power. That uses power. I want faster acceleration. I could put like a big one on the back, but like I'm gonna try with this. Cause I guess this is not gonna like. Something I wanted to try, just like throw this ore detector on. Otherwise, what I could have literally done. Well, I want to like see something. So like, I'm invincible. Does that mean the ship is too? Nope. Never mind. It's not. I'm invincible. Stuff. Because the other thing I could do, of course, is put that on top. Hey, Raisin. Yeah, I don't know how. But yeah, I could do that and just get like an ore detector on that way, but like, I don't know. It would be very, they make it like hard to mine with this thing, with a giant thing on top of it, and plus it would add weight on it. Every time you're doing weight painting. Yeah. Weight painting, I guess it depends, like, when you're trying to make mesh to work exactly how you want, like, there can be certainly frustration on, like, like, clothing that is, like, right up against the body mesh. Which, easy trick to, like, to deal with that is just make a blend shape that squishes in the body. Like, realistically, what you usually do, or what you used to do, like or what they done in games, because generally in games, you're not creating an avatar that just throws mesh on top of it, like what everyone does in VR chat. Generally, you want to be optimized, and so the optimized thing to do is make a totally different kind of mesh that deletes the faces underneath and basically shape the body mesh that would like push out with some clothing. Doing some fins. Oh yeah. That looks neat. Wonder if I could like do this and there it is. Yeah, the fins look very neat. It's very nice body mesh on looking flat like that. It almost makes me wonder on if I should, if I must do my own version in that way. But when I was making the Rexiums, I specifically wanted to just put fluff on them, and I knew that the best way is to mesh that on. I didn't want edges, and I'm like kind of impressed on like how, because so many times the big frustration for me to do an extra mesh on top, so many times I attempted, I can't figure out how to do this magical normal, the normal shadows or normals to be the same direction as the other faces to minus out that edge shadow of another mesh being on top of it. There's some trick to do it, and I can't get it to work. Yeah. So yeah, it's really nice that I believe it's Farah that modeled the mesh that way. Made the like Farah fox. catch up on a few things. There's a few smooth. Oh, nice. Sculpt. Oh, yeah, that is like one thing. And then kind of rebake it that way. But I think what Farah did is like retopoed. Oh, and I was gonna say like what is the avatar the doozier basically made its like extra, it's like mesh fluff, an extra mesh that you could take off, and it's like it's like makes me just wish like did it that way, but like I don't know if I could even like handle doing it, because like the problem what I face is, unlike what Blender seems to like have just the easiest time with this one particular tool, is when you delete mesh or do any kind of change to a mesh with all these blend shapes, it breaks it in Maya. It easily just loves the break. And so it becomes such an issue. Okay. Not sure what more I'm wanting to do like in here, by the way. Yeah. Go back to this. So I got my blueprint. To something that works to what I want to like simply construct. I wonder where I would like to place it. Let's see, something like the interior. How much this uses? That still uses like 20 like interior plates, but I guess then again, like how much does interior plates use? .3 iron. Well, that uses 2 iron. So that is a lot less iron, I see. But I don't know. I'll go get more iron if I need to. If I need to worry about it. And sometimes I do want the protectiveness, that just in case I do ever make it. Like at the moment, I have it on safe, so meteor strikes don't just fall down onto me when I'm just like starting it. Which, even like having it the lowest setup of meteorites, need to do something with ears smooth. Oh yeah. Oh. And that is also a big thing. Like, I did make blend shapes that flatten the whole thing of, what's it called? Oh, the sun's like, either the sun's bleeding like through the ground upside down, or it's like about to be sunrise. But pretty soon this is gonna like spin around. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I... Oh, another thing I wanted to grab is a hydrogen... I want to build a hydrogen tank. I can't apparently do that big... this big thing, because... Component. About the same as this. I wonder if I want to do like a small one first. Before being in the base, I probably might as well go like big. But the question is like, how is this going to be explosive and be like a danger to like, which I may put like a piping. Why did I do this? I want to do like a conjunction right here. So this is going to destroy that for a moment. Why do I have all that stuff? Yeah, it's the inventory on this thing over here. Because, yeah, I split off the... There we go. Just so I can build this. There. Now it's reconnected. I'm waiting for like when it does sunrise, and it would be fun to like watch that like spin around towards the sun. Just be annoying if it like becomes foggy or something and you don't see it. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna block this off as well. So I am tired of falling into that. There. Yeah, I could do reinforce things too. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. I want to make it like way over here or something. just go straight a little bit more. Turn it somewhere over here. I'm doing it at a pretty good far distance ways, just so I don't have it get like exploded or something. I don't know. There, I'll just put it like there. We can walk under this too. Might make a few of them. Why is it like... Make these small tubes. There it goes. Do for one, this one here will be that, and then these will be that, just in case it needs some reinforcement on those. Why is it? Oh. Wait, let me... I want to... place them the other way like that. Because then you could like see the tube on this side. Oh. With those other connectors, I actually don't need to do this now that I think of it. I'll just do that. A lot of those, because I'm tired of you like saying, oh, can't get more of those. All these small tubes that it's just like, nope, none there, none there, none there. It's unknown signal. Still kind of like, I don't like when I have to like jump up something. Here's my... Grab this for a moment. tired of this being like in my way. At some point, I'll probably make another one of these. Well, at some point, I need to make a medical room. Or a medical bay. Put that in there. There we go. Also, I mean, I'll probably put like a ramp for that, just to like easily get up on that. There's a spot that I'm gonna have to keep walking up it. Do that for, you know. So much heavy things. That's the rest of it. should be. Let me do this. I need to make some little platforms to like easily walk up on a few of these things. Where is my iron? Oh my goodness. In case I need to walk over these. There you go. It's filling up. Wonder how much ice am I like losing now? Do have good amount, so I had to put like even extra because like all of it couldn't fit in here. Just 4% filled. So we'll let that fill up. Then I'm going to put like a hydrogen in thing on that. I did it way over there just so like if that like does an exploding radius or something, it doesn't damage all my other things if something like blows that up. Is this still, yeah, it's still red. I think that's something like over there. Yeah, and what I can create is a big hydrogen engine. Or a few of them. Could like literally just stick them right on top of that. Oh, I'm seeing my hand. I was like, what is that shadow on this on the side? Oh, there's some wolves. Shot at something. What I need to make, especially if I want to set up something that will keep me from like meteor strike. Now, what is it shooting down here? That's interesting that how the sound is. But I need to construct one of these turrets because they could shoot down like meteorite strikes. Or even like these, but then I need uranium to like make those missiles. Could put them like on the side like this. Or stick it like this. two like this. Put another one in my plan. It's kind of weird, but like it's kind of the convenient turret placement. Things moving? Felt like the whole base was moving there. I was just staring at this. I think I already... Let me look at turrets. Yeah, see, I already filled them up. Just start naming these like this. So like... So it'd be nice to build like a bunch more of those. I think like 200 of them. Should have a lot of magnesium that, like I did a trip and got like a good amount of it. Yeah, see, I have enough to pretty much do it. Go back to the 600. So maybe like further away it like doesn't aim very well. You can target rockets. Target meteorites. Hopefully that would be able to like hit the surrounding. Probably have to create like another one that like piped over here and then just to like kind of cover the back area. See, yeah, I'm not invulnerable. Gotta check on that. I figured my thing's running low. Still only 2%. Oh my goodness. That thing holds so much. But hey, I wanted some that to eventually fill up, and then like if I ever want to build something that uses hydrogen or I was thinking of putting it in the middle there, but then again it's like then it would be like in a way of like some of those other things. Yeah, so let's do a bunch of these. Just in case I need to like have something go. I did 4. I saw a shot at something right over here. Did you hit it? I don't get it. You know, I might make those things shoot when things are like much closer. So the interior turrets. Aim at things that are like 100 meters. 150, I guess. Why does it say 99? I just do 120, whatever. Showing the base is getting. Yeah, when it's still pointing down in the ground, that means the sun's still like down in the ground. It's a nice bright night. Like I would like manage to be able to see and all that. Oh, probably could have only had like some of that stuff, but. I want to do more of these. Yeah, I have unlocked quite a bit of things. Safe zone. make a reactor, I can make explosives. You know, basically I have made everything. I made all the essential things that now I could just like, I just need to create like a few little things that seems like just make a reactor at some point, just so then I can make warheads if I ever want to use that. Make a rocket launcher thing, a rail gun. Sometimes I make a rail gun. Now it's like rainy. Yeah, where's the... Do a bunch more, even if it's like across the air. I just want it like far enough that it's not gonna like be a bother for that over there. Is that more motors I need? Do that too. Yep. Needs to create all those things. And just so it doesn't look weird. Here, it's held up. And maybe. Did it give me another? Maybe I had to do like an extra one. I run out of ice. I'll have to go get that. This is still like what, 4%? And that is going to take forever to fill up. It's a good thing I'm filling it now. I want that, another turret. Always require components, apparently. filling up the... Only 37 on those other ones. Make another 100. See, what is it? Why am I sliding? I think I'm sliding. Can't be the base sliding, is it? The base sliding? Or is it just me? Do that just so okay, I can make another 100. With that means I'll need to get some more magnesium, which I could just go quickly do that. Just jump in this. Turn these to like that, not like that. Off we go. And apparently I have to do this at night, where I can't see. I have basically an hour of fuel going forward. It is making me have to go like pretty slow because I cannot see. I don't like... I could just like, oh, let's just turn off weather. But I don't know, that feels kind of cheaty. But I am like essentially blind at the moment. So I don't want to go so fast that it's like, oh, ground coming, and then slam into it. So there it is. Balance myself a bit more. I could dump out like the rocks and stuff, but like kind of not caring if I get some rock. 'Cause I'm not planning to completely try to fill this up. I'm getting a bunch of stone at the moment. And a good amount of magnesium. See, I'm 1,117,000, right, 111,000 kilograms. Well, if you can see the number there. Sit here and just wonder why it shows magnesium over there when it's like magnesium's right there. Yeah, getting a bunch of stone. why it likes to fill up my seat as well. Kind of annoying that it does that. Notice there is like a little door inside the head of those things. When I'm like outside this thing. Mine. Game almost 40k. Yeah, and this could get like another 20,000 liters. I think that's good enough. Oh, come on, can I... It's hard to zoom out so I could see. I thought of putting a back camera on this thing, but that probably won't look any better, like, because it'd be kind of like this, where it's like you, like I could put it, the camera, like right on the very back of that, and probably kind of missed. Is it becoming daylight? Yeah, I think it The sun comes over there. Yeah, it's not daylight yet. And I still have like 2 hours of fly, of hovering, that is. And you get like them close enough to this. It's turning towards it. And let's see, is a oh, suddenly it's like even before the sun has like gotten over that. Kind of missed it turning all the way around towards the sun, but should be. Yeah, see, it's like hiring. Already it's like emptied out. Yep, made all of that. Made all my Gatling bullets. Oh, it's going to take 37 seconds to fully deplete's going to be 23 minutes, and that's just because it's charging up all these things. What are these, by the way? I think they're my other new batteries. Yeah, we're on the base that I forgot to name them. Yeah. Now, if I do batteries, these are the bases. And now suddenly 8 minutes are fully charged on the, because these are like charged up. It's nice how I just like oh, and I accidentally did like the advanced rotaries that allow you to pass materials through them. So I could made it so like way on this end stick something over there. Why does this block look kind of like that? Interesting. But I could put like little turrets on the end of these. But I'm not sure if I care to do that. Mainly because I would have to rip this entire thing apart to put these blocks as a pipe thing. like reinforced pipe like over here that acts like a block, but then like has a pipe in the middle of it. At some point I might take that off. Just wondering, where do I want to... Because I might make a whole printer thing like right here. If I need to like flatten that out. Concern is like, if I ever want to turn on this on the voxels, and then I leave this area far enough, it's probably going to reset all this ground. And all this stuff would be like buried because I used a drill to flatten out this. But then again, I don't know if I need to turn this on, because if this world's always just by myself, like, is there going to really be lag? Having more and more on that. This actually produces about the same amount of power as that, by the way. Looking at like, there's about like 10 of those, 10, 11, 12 or something. Yeah, there's like 10 of them, and each of them does 400 basically. Some do like less because they're like, I guess, closer to something. And in the solar, one panel is 160, and there's like 56 of them. Let's do the math. 400 times... How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. That's 4,000 then. That'd be like 4 megawatts. And the 56 solar panels times 160 is like 9 megawatts. So, okay, the solar panel does more than my wind turbines, but they can keep going along the night and all that. And this suddenly is ineffective once it hits like night or so. It's going to take another 3 more minutes for that to fully charge. I kind of wanted to catch it like with it spinning around, but then again, like, well, at a point I did have it like go really slow, but or it kind of does. It shot at something, shoot at something. Yeah, I could go like. I have to do like more pages of these things, but I can make it so I can control these turrets as well. Oh, this is the one that's like, ugh. Probably not the best angle for that, but that's why I have this one. Oh, I used one box. And I have like quite a bit of these. There's all my ammo. Yeah, right there. And sitting in the Simbler. Maybe I'll put them in like cargo 2. Yeah, which is like the one in the back, in the middle of the other things. Perhaps that's where I'll start doing the animal storage stuff. I'll even start probably putting my money in there. Oh, I ran out. Figured I would run out of ice. Now it's pointing at the sun's raising. Is this not filling then? Yep, it stopped filling. I would need so much ice then to fill that thing up. And hey, let's do a little trip for more ice. Which we can see if I can easily... Oh, I forgot to get that other... Let's go after this one. Trick I find is like I can... press it before it even like hits the ground if I can. There we go. That. Okay. I don't care for all the pieces. Just deassemble that because I don't need it. We have enough to make more of that. Maybe we have enough magnesium to make that. Yeah, they got plenty. Got like 50 magnesium at this point. Oh, that's the turret itself. Oh, this is the other side. It's a little jumbled with all this stuff. Okay. Let me do a save as also as one. Have once again another version save. I want to do that every time I think about it or feel like it. There, now my base would be reasonably protected from like meteorite strikes from having a few of those Gatling guns. Yeah, I want to go to this ice lake, because now with my new thing, I should be able to get over there. Oh, did I never copied it from that color? Start turning off the other ones. Wish you could just shift select once again, like all this stuff. Also, how much iron do I have? $14K in there. There. Might need another iron trip so pretty soon. Right now, I feel like I need a big you know where I'm going, I don't need a light. Where is it? It's over this way. Fly away. Probably with a speed mod where I could go up to 1,000, I could probably speed myself up fast enough to push myself through the atmosphere. So I might kind of be able to cheaply get out of atmosphere. Horizon's there. What I can do is turn the dampeners off and let gravity just drop me. Well, suddenly 22 days if I do that. I guess turn it on because I don't want to like crash into the ground. There's a point where I have a lot of like little ones like pointing downward. is I find I need a bit more thrust to hold myself up, and to like lift myself. There's 6 big ones pointing down, and like I think a few that just point down. Like, yeah, there's 4 little ones pointing down as well. But I try to make it so like there's plenty of I am always concerned with like how much power this thing has to like it's like just a big frozen lake. There's no water in here, there's just ice. Like all the ice is just where all the water is just ice. I should be just completely filling myself up. Oh, like, it's not gonna take much to, like, fill up with ice, looks like. Maybe I'll, like, kind of go in an angle like this, and then I just... like, I'm gonna just dig a hole for myself and then just slide straight. Put, like, a big crater for myself. No, oh, you got news? So how you doing, other than having news? Already my seat's filled with ice. Oh, and well, not to say that, just, well, like, praise God if, that, that you got healed. But yeah, like I said before, like, God's not like a genie to, like, just pray and then, like, expect, that he's gonna, like, follow your will. But yeah, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, it's like the Sadducees, or I remember hearing a joke on like why they're called Sadducees is because they were so sad, you see. But yeah, they even like asked Jesus to like show them a sign, and the thing is you don't come to belief just from signs or miracles and stuff. And he did them to basically prove that he does have authority on Earth. And just for that joke, no birthday gift. Well, that's like a long ways off. Anyway. But yeah, it was a big thing with that. I was trying to finish the thought I was thinking of. Why is it all kind of white in this hole? Doesn't look like it's going to be enough that I'm going to like be going into it, but might as well finish off filling up this ship. Or my little aircraft. Not sure to call it a ship or a because you think of like spaceships, but like this is more like an aircraft. Make sure I need to be leveled this way. I wonder if I remembered there being something that just shows like in this view on how filled up your ship is. I don't remember. I wonder if it's like a little mod that I remember getting. I'm almost completely... Both my giant cargo containers are almost filled on this thing. And then there is the cargo of the drills themselves, which each hold 10,000, so... And there's 4 of them, so that's another 40,000. So... I can hold quite a bit. I might as well fill up a lot, because I need a lot of ice, apparently. Connector is all filled up. Now it's filling up the drills. "48, 15 minutes of hovering. Unknown signal. Yeah, they're starting to get all filled as well. Unevenly, though. Might be enough ice. I think I'll be more worried about, like, power, so... Might as well fly over here. I could just let that hover a bit there. This is close by. Nothing special. Ooh, that was actually kind of dumb of me of not turning on the beacon, but it's close enough that I could refind it. Yeah, it's difficult to tell like how much power I really have because like it changes when I like shift around on which thrusters and stuff. Of course, using more and more thrusters. Hey, Grey Wolf. Welcome. And then we just mined some ice. And using my little mining ship, mining / aircraft. It's an atmosphere. But yeah, it's tough to like tell just like how far of a distance can I travel with this? How long can I like mine out and then be able to get back? Because obviously I don't want to run out of fuel. Like once those batteries all drain out, then like this thing's going to drop. I don't have like an emergency power thing or whatnot. Turn on my dampeners to... And with how heavy... Now I'm like very much heavier. I gotta be careful going down. Because if you go down too fast, which is kind of a real thing, especially like helicopters, you don't just drop down. There's actually a thing like where it's called like going into a death vortex or something with vortex. That the air blows over your spinning blades because it can't spin fast enough or so, and there's not enough torque to catch the wind and keep you from falling. So to get out of that, if you fall into that in a helicopter, you have to basically actually what's it called, the collective, it's called collective because it's not like really the throttle that you're spinning up more, but it's the blades. You actually drop that to basically allow the rotors to freely spin, and by it spinning freely, I think you actually turn down the torque, like the engine torque or the throttle. Is what I'm probably thinking. But you make that spin freely, because that actually acts like a parachute. If you drop the engines of a helicopter, that actually lets you can actually coast safely down. It's going to be a very rough landing, but you can actually coast a helicopter down with its free spinning blades. Doesn't lose stability. It's dropping. It creates a vortex of wind over the blades. Is the best way I can explain it. Like probably like look up on YouTube and like look at like the science behind that. Let's see how much the batteries take the charge now. It's 5 minutes. We're just going to drain these down. Well, it's going to take 24 minutes to fully deplete. But it's basically taking like the 5 base batteries and just charging it right back up. And let me look at the ice that's... Oh yeah, it's there's so much ice in this. Let's look at Yeah, I can't stick all this ice in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, this is why I made a large cargo. So I gotta stick all this like that, so all this doesn't have to sit in my ship when I want to just fly back off it. And of course it's raining. Does the rain make it so it like, yeah, it does a little bit, because probably it's a little foggy now, even though it's directly staring at the sun. But yeah, like it's quite interesting with that on like a helicopter. But trying to think. Wondering if I'm putting like these side ones as well. Oh, and mainly what I was like saying is if you drop down too fast, like with a helicopter too, in real life, you won't be able to stop yourself dropping like a rock. That's what, you gotta tilt the helicopter actually downward, or kind of like a plane, like it's stalling. It's the same idea as like a plane stalling, but it's a helicopter version of stalling. You gotta tilt it down to get like all the wind from blowing through, like upwards onto the blades. Spin up the, then you can like spin up the blades, get it so like they can get torque again. And then slowly pull up. Hopefully this is happening when you're like up in the air, otherwise then you gotta just freely, then you gotta like let the blades free spin and turn into a parachute basically. Otherwise you're gonna slam into the ground very hard if you're like that close, if it's like suddenly an emergency. Let me see now. Is this like filling back up? Yep. It's almost set. It's getting to 10%. Like 1/10 of it, of this tank is filled. Well, these the light. Yeah, even the lights aren't like even. I think when it's 25%, when this one light will like fill up. Yeah, and this is what, like, how many liters is this? 15 million? This 15 million liters? Yeah, I believe it's 15 million. I'd have to look at a tiny hydrogen tank. Oh yeah, and I was thinking of like constructing. So I'm curious of how much power this does. I'll like stick it like that. I might stick over here, I don't know. I can like pull off one of these and create some. Maybe I'll make a conjunction here and then like pipe it over, and again I do like being able to like walk under that. Maybe I'll do it here and then pipe it up on the ground or right here. I don't know. Or Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. I'll just stick them straight up in the air. Like this. Oh, there's a... Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I could just do it like... Apparently there is something like on the bottom there. But yeah, I'll just replace some of them like that. And actually, I could put it like right here. Or over here. I don't know. I'm conflicted on where to put these things. Let's stick it right there. Ooh, my tank is out. Or I don't have a tank right now. Getting to where I have to like type in what I'm looking for. Because there's so many random inventory things. Yeah, that's really close. Close by. It's just like on this hill right over here. Like it's a little farther than I thought. There's one that like fell like just almost right at walking length of my base. Or where it would be like very quick to just walk by the base. Sometimes like it's easier to just get so like the parachute gets like just so it drops really fast, because I'm so tired of this slowly falling down the hill. There. Now just go all the way down the hill. Oh, that broke it though. Well, oh well. I don't care. With all these little hills and stuff, it's just kind of annoying to like get those things half the time. Still getting some power from the sunlight, but you know, let me see like how much power. Oops. Get up there! Oh my goodness. Oh, control panel. I want. Yeah, see. Press X. Yeah. As it shows with 30 bars. Which, by the way, there's double solar panels, which I thought when you put like another solar panel like right on there, the other one would be like less, because it's covering another solar panel. It's obscuring it. But no, not how the physics of this game apparently. So I essentially doubled the efficiency of the solar panels. And they shouldn't have me. Or very least have like a landing pad on it would have also worked for it. Do that. I don't think I ever use this basic assembler anymore, by the way. The thing is, like, with how long it's taking to, like, fill up this hydrogen, it kind of concerns me to make a hydrogen generator and then burn all that hydrogen away. Trying to think. Oh, I never got around to like one of the big things that I wanted to actually do. Which also, again, like how much. Still have 257 cart there. That's the big container right there. So I can hold a lot in that. It is like 3 times the supposal realistic amount. But then again, I don't want to like. I figured like if I'm making like my pockets be 3 times more, and I'll do it on these containers as well. They're very efficient cargo containers, we just say that. But yeah, if they made like a landing gear or magnetic thing that just like attached to the ground when it lands, but I think that was it's perhaps the point to be like. Really seems like it's. Is it? It looks completely clear and sunny, but I hear like still the rain and. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's doing full charge. But now the sun's way over there. So pretty much I noticed like the sun it must be kind of like either north or south of this planet. That the sun goes like this or that way, and like this doesn't ever like go straight up. So but like it like looks over there and then it like the sun. I don't know. It's just I don't think I've seen it go pointing straight up. Is it going upwards? No, it's because I was just going towards it in an angle, like it looked like it was pointing upwards. I made it so I could like view through the camera, and you can see it like kind of moving with it. This one is just horizontal, so like you only see it turn. But these are. So like that thing is like turning with it. So the knees are on the arms that are completely the rest of the way pointing towards the sun. It's good. I really could, even with this, I could have gone with 2, but just to make it like fancy looking, I guess, I did 3, and plus, each one is just controlling with one, because I was having so much trouble making them like point the correct way, and I think it's because I was like half built some of the arms and it couldn't lift it a certain way, or it was acting just weird. Like it kept like doing like spinning in circles and doing weird things, and it was like point at this, like even though I told it to do this very always aim at sun, like I was doing all these settings and like just wasn't working right. Are you done with the weight banding? Nice. Let me construct. Yeah, saying that there's like so much room out here. And you know what? Like I could make a big platform along here too. There's certainly room to do that over here. I don't know exactly which direction I would do it. Let me grab some of the metal things over here. I was kind of unsure where I want to like build this other aircraft thing, but I think I'll do it like right here. Because there's plenty of room to do this. Basically go like across like this. And maybe at some point when I'm like just rolling in iron, I'll fill out some of this stuff. I'll do a layer like this over here too. And you know what? Instead of bridging things, I'm going to do this. I'll make a door here. You know what? Let's actually do like a sliding door. Actually, that might look a bit weird, be like in the ground. Is there like an archway or something? Like, I want to make like a hallway thing. Like, can't I just... I don't know, maybe I'll do that, but I need like material things. Actually, I could do this. Get 2 of those. Oh wait, I probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's just because I have too many. You know, let's put it first here. Get rid of 100 of those. Pick up these things. A more fancier way to like there we go. Here. Also construct that to go like that. I could even like close those, but in a way it's somewhat pointless. Maybe over here I'll just simply... Oh great, are you gonna not let me because of... Ooh, the ground's in the way. Ooh. Oh, I like the UV map? I mean... yeah, it's like big giant mess. I don't know, like, you can like, well, I guess I just needed to point it a certain way. Yeah, let me just put one on the corner there. I'll just do it like this. Unless I want these to like block over to this. Oh, which then I would have to like construct ladders up over that. I don't know. Try not like care too much about this. But this is providing kind of big enough platform that I can construct certain things. How filled up is this? $244K. I wonder if it's going to like empty out all that ice. So yeah, I don't have it auto refill. I'll leave that with the other generator thing. You're right, I need to grab something before. Or something runs out of power. There. Yeah, let's create the little thing that I made way back in. Maybe sometime I'll make a 3D printer here. I don't know. I need to make big base projector. Do it over here because then I can have the projection over here. I just need to make merge block right here. And I need more computers. So I'm going to make a lot of motors. Let's do that, and then a lot of computers. another 1,000 of that. Oh, I need nickel. I was wondering when I would run out of nickel. Where's that iron that I ran out? I think it was the iron that I ran out. Or what's going on? Let's do this. Similar. Is that the Gatling's shooting at something? Something shot at something. Oh, it's about to get to nighttime again. I stuck all that. There's another 14 or so kilograms of that. Now, why can't it make any more? Is it like really that? No more nickel? Missing items. Why are you saying missing items? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. What was it? Oh yeah, computers. I'll make another 1,000 of those. Would need more nickel at some point, though. But yeah, I had it on deassemble, and I was deassembling everything. It's like, whoops. What was I doing? Yeah, I was making a merge block, which... I think I already got the parts actually for it. Let's do it further back here, because I don't want it like hitting anything. Yeah, I already had the parts of that. Let's put another little seat thing right here. Let's do one of these kinds. Because I don't want to run all the way to another spot of the base. Plus, I am getting annoyed of not having a little stair-steppy to get up here. Isn't there, let me see, isn't there stairs well, there's these stairs. Oh, you know what? Oh, take care, black spots. I don't know if I not noticed if you were here earlier. Yeah, take care. Let's just do some simple stairs. Oops. I can do it again because I didn't put it in my own inventory. I stuck it in another thing's inventory. Do those later. Alright, let's do a lot of interior plates as well. A lot of those too. Just probably use up all my iron, but like I need these things all built. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh, yeah, hope you have a good night too. Yeah, I might as well do one of these things. I don't know if I did before. I feel like I could just put this like right here. It wasn't the right block. I'll just do that. Just so. Ooh. That was too far over there. Might as well just for out of convenience do that. Need another stair. Right. Yep, I have good sleep. Pretty soon I probably would want to think of that too myself. Anyway, I might as well turn these into just blocks. Just a bridge across this. There. Oops, that wasn't the right thing. There. There, now I can just walk across here. I guess I need more plating on that. Okay. Okay, I want also. Oh, I think I had that earlier. This one just looks nicer. I was thinking of like changing it up on some of these things. Probably makes sense that this one's like this. It does give me room to like walk around it like there, so I guess like I'll do this. There. Doing this just so I can walk on it, like go in here and then turn on the projector. Is that the that'd be a new one? Or Explorer, Atmo, copy to that. Okay, where is it? It's never the direction I want to point it and stuff. Okay, it needs to be rotated. See, the thing what I can do yeah, I think I'm going to put a camera right here just to look out of it and then put like all the controls on that thing to like maneuver the projectors, because it's always annoying to like do it in here. Which wasn't there, I remember a shortcut button on some of these things where you can like manipulate the menu like this. Why does it feel like it's doing that? Oh, I think I'm turning myself. Like I think I was like going like that, just slowly. Or like the game was just moving it. By the way, what? Yeah, a big reason I wanted to like stream was like kind of to show off this big solar panel, because I'm pretty happy with how it finally came out. Like, I was really wanting to do like a whole another 2 layers of these solar panels, like make it like even fatter. But then I realized like, oh wait, it's not far enough down. Because when I was making it, it was like horizontal. I should have made it like up, like kind of like tested up and down when I was making it. But I can still do that. It would involve me blocking up like this, put a rotary on here, and then a rotary like basically stair step them. Okay, I told them to shoot when things get like closer. Oh, there's those wolves. Okay. Does wolf have inventory? Nah. So now I can kind of see where they actually shot that. Oh, it did blow up its own wall. Got a projector, like, you know, just sitting right there. So there's still like ice in this thing. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, talking about it. That's like, once again, like, I'll probably continue playing more on this without that's why you can click on those things and it did like a quick little boom on the refinery with that metal. But I like to kind of like times casually just play something without having to stream. glad to meet that there is that some of you really like seeing my streams. It's really nice having anyone by to like chat a little bit and stuff. But when I stream, I feel like I have to constantly talk just to be amusing. Good early morning. Hey, just Gus. Are you just a Gus? I can see that hydrogen's now 15%. It's going to take forever to fill that thing. How much ice, I wonder, does it take to fill that up? Oh, why is it? See, why does it do that kind of funny lighting sometimes? It's like the sun like bleeds through the ground or so. I can tell that the sun's pointing down because it's like that. For some reason the sun's like over there. I have a hard time figuring out like where the sun is pointing. Other times you just go. That's funny. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, find that projector. And oh yeah, that's what I was like blanking around on what I'm wanting to do. Camera. You know, let's do it like this. Camera. And what I've found, it's always hard to figure out like which way is upright. So the lights on the bottom and the bars on top is what I've learned which way to point these cameras. So like that. Oh, and of course I need to go get any amount of parts for it. Otherwise I can't construct it. There. Doesn't take much to create a camera. Oh. There we go. Now, first of all, I'll name it camera, and I'll just call it camera 1. Actually, I even do that. Projector. That's that camera. Then I can go in here, view, and then projector. Let's do a whole new thing for each. So like, I'm going to do strafing, horizontal, decrease, vertical, decrease vertical, increase forward, decrease. 3, I'm going to do the rotations. Increase pitch, decrease. Yeah. Increase yaw, decrease. Might have to flip these around back and forth. Increase roll. If they're like confusing which direction that you're doing them. I think that's all directions, like all 6-degree movement. Spawn projection. Is this spawn projection? What's that? that does. So good. So do that. Well, I need to do this just to see which way. Okay, that's backwards. See? So let's flip these around. So this is decrease horizontal. Wait. Decrease. This is increase. There. It's fine that way. And that's backwards as well. Because apparently I put the projector on backwards. But whatever. I don't want to like... It's impossible to tell which way those projectors are pointing. So it's like you gotta work with whatever. That's fine that way. Oops. Yeah, let's also flip this. Maybe it's upside down as well. So decrease first and then increase vertical. So now I could look at this. Oh, I might need another side camera, now that I think of it. Like I need to create a camera like over here. Put it, yeah. Get some materials. Probably didn't need that many, but put it at the same level too, about like here. Let's fill that in. Camera, grab it there. We'll put camera right there. If I really want to go crazy, I like put a camera on top. I'll just do 1 and 2. There. Now I could look at this. Oh, then this is backwards. This here when I that's all fine. I'm gonna actually flip these. the Ford is fine with being in, oh, that's horizontal. There we go. So yeah, now if I can get used to these controls, boom, that is right on the merge block. So now I can construct this all right on this merge block. Oh, you know what? Now that I think of it, I could put the merge block into there. Actually, no, that would be a problem because then this thruster would be like inside it, as, like in the ground. I didn't design this to. If anything, I probably could put like one block higher, and then I'm thinking of doing that. Let me see something. Is there a small big merge block? What is this? Oh, there's only small or big merge blocks. Okay. So I'll put one like in here. I'll just have to raise it up one. I figured I would be missing one steel because I put that there. Yeah, I'll grab a few hundred of those just so I can finish constructing a few of these platforms. Some of these important blocks that I don't want to just have get destroyed. There's all the iron that was holding. Oh, they don't like that. That's there. There. Now it looks better. That doesn't matter. So, which was up? 3. Bonk. There we go. Which tells me that the thing's upside down, which is like, I pointed just that way, and it's like, I really don't get, I wish they made it so it made sense on which direction it's pointing. They did it for like other like certain blocks, like AI blocks is important which direction you face it. They didn't do that for the projector. I was like, why? Why did they not do that? Might as well go see what this is about. This is, yeah, I think that's pointing like at the ground. I do wonder if there's like settings I could do for like how often it's like clear weather. Well, I think there is like I could go in here and I could always just remove weather from right from that menu, but it's like you need tips how to do UV maps. Sometimes, oh nice, this like fell just perfectly. Oop, I touched it. Oh no. No, don't stop bumping it. I don't need a rainbow grinder. I'd rather have other things than that. Grab this, that's a good part. I don't think it had any container. Oh, it did. There. Okay, rest of you can fall down. I don't care to try to get the rest of it. But yeah, for UV maps, the big important thing I find is the very least is creating where you want the seams. In Maya, there's certain useful tools for that. Like, I believe, though I don't remember how to, like, installing it. I think it was like a little plugin or so on, like, an older version. I'll put all the money there. But, after you figure out the seams, then it's pretty easy to like even out. Like then you, I could think of like how to do it in Maya. I just for Blender I don't know how any of the tools work in that program. I'm sure there's enough that you can still get the job done. It can always at times be questionable which one's like more powerful and efficient to like use, but it also can depend on workflow. So I guess in the short answer, that's about like the biggest tip I can think of saying is, yeah, like where the edges are of each like shell, if that makes sense. Because like you can't have it all in like one continuous thing. Like more connections you have, the more warping. Because like try to flatten out a complex like shape like a character, and you get like you just get weird warpage everywhere. Like try to flatten a globe. Like it just doesn't work. You gotta cut a seam somewhere. You'd have overlapping if you flatten it like a sphere. Like you look at globe maps, like global maps of Earth. It's usually like cut out a certain way, which problem with that is it's hard to get very accurate land, like accurate like display of land, because there's a little bit of warpage going on. So it's I remember hearing something of like that. That's kind of reason why like big Earth maps, like maps of the Earth, it's like neon, like basically impossible to perfectly display exact measurements of all the land, of like every land, because it's a sphere. Earth's a sphere. So I'm blinking out what I'm wanting to do. Okay. I think I'll do another save here. Can't remember what one I did last of, so I'll just do that. Oh, remember I was going to like, which I just probably saved over them, but I was thinking of like going back to like when I was in progress making this, and where I didn't have the initial thing. I could like go over here and like be silly and turn that off and just show what happens. I'd probably do it even with like all that. But the thing just rapidly like shakes itself apart. But yeah, now it's like, oh, that reminds me also I want to do, you know what, let me also do this. Is there a button I could do it with? No, there's no button for it in here. Keep projection, is that it? Oh wait, that's a different option. I don't need to keep projection because I'm not gonna like be building another thing of this. Yeah, there's no option for it that I want. So I'll just go in here and manually click on. See, I want to be able to like do that, because then I wish I could like make that as a toggleable option, but there is nothing to do. There's not an option for that. Maybe I should have done it like over this way so I could just keep running towards that thing. Maybe, oh, you know what? I could put like a port thing right here. Why am I missing pieces of that? And of course, I gotta like stuff myself in the middle of this thing. Let's do the battery because that's gonna need to like charge up. Ouch. Let's see, and then that's like right over there. I don't mind. I wonder if like if these unlocks keep with like anywhere else, so I don't like always have to like go after these things. Yeah, see, they're always like spherical in a way. Oh, that was like right to the button. Nothing special. Anything? Yeah, get that. I don't care about that. I would just deconstruct the other thing anyway. Oh, you got the seams. I forget what the tool would be called, and it'd probably be something different in Blender, but something that like evens out those seams, or that evens out the I can't think of like how to explain it. The verts of the UVs. I don't remember what like the proper name of those are. Yeah, see, this is too much to hold at once, so there'll be a few back and You know what? Because of that, I'm breaking that thing apart. That got in my way. Yeah, see, those power cells, you gotta do like 3 trips back and forth on this thing. There we go. I might take those 2 blocks out too. There we go. 46 minutes before. Well, then again, like, it's night and that thing's not running, so. Yeah, I might figure out. Depends on how much hydrogen it, like, takes up for, like, a hydrogen generator. And how much ice do I have? 175k. Yeah, I feel like just doing that, even though that looks a bit funny. I'm not caring too much to like completely wall out this station. It's too much work to care to do that. But yeah, I'd certainly worry about. Be annoying that whenever I do that voxel stuff, like a lot of the stuff gets like buried. That would be kind of annoying. Cause yeah, I could see all right here is going to get buried whenever that happens, but I guess it's not too bad. Cause even if I can't access those things, I could like still like get them in the front right over there. If all this stuff gets buried. Always have to like keep putting these and filling up this hydrogen. Yeah. With that, I do want to like make. I want to make one hydrogen engine. This big hydrogen engine. Because I need to do it also in the planner, keep going back and forth like that. It's gonna make me want to do like another little cargo thing over here just to yeah, I'm thinking of like putting that there. Those small pipes again. Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll make 1,000 of those because I'm tired of like, oh, you need more small pipes. Okay, let us make it on top like this because it could do this. It doesn't like to I'm just thinking of like a way to like construct more of them. You know, I might do like that. Make a pipeline go like that way. So yeah, why not just make another one of those? It's always the simpler thing. Like it provides like more option in case I do need to like connect a different direction. So I'll get like another one of these. I think I'm just sliding. And yeah, that's that doorway. I feel like it would be better to like put this upside down just so I can access the other door just in case. I mean, no, that's probably... Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. Modulars. Oh, there's power efficiency as well. I want to first make a yield one. And let's make a power efficiency one. Yeah, I figured it's upside down, but hey, I got the thing set a certain way. Oh, it's not on right now. Max output 5 megawatts. Oh, so I could put 2 of these and let me see, 100,000 liters. Why is it the second one? I'm gonna call this 1 because I don't remember. Might have made it some other time. Oh, it's because I flipped it around and it was like, oh, that was this. Turn that block off right for now. Why does that not want to start up? I wanted to see like, why is it every time like, let me see, which one uses up more? More power, max require 5 out of 6 feet. Oh, they both do it. Okay. I'm not worried about speed, mainly because like I have it set a certain way. I just do these 2. The yield. Does it matter if it's like connected like that, or does it need like both of them? Well, build it up, down. And then put power efficiency. Oh, I don't think I can get... Can I build those? Oh, I can. Oh, because I have gold. Nice. Finally, gold came to some use. I don't think that really did much to it. $150. Things are shooting at stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 more yield things, just cause. So how good is that now? Oh, power efficiency, and then I don't know. It's of course not yielding anything. Oh wait, that's oxygen. Yeah, I wanted to make another one. Just to be like as much power as Why is this one running now? Is that emptying that out? Oh, it's just like keeping it about as steady. was 2. Why are you keep... Let me see, is that... I think all the batteries are filled, so I don't need it like on. I'll be wasting just hydrogen. Which, put it in the seats or like this main seat, but I think the easier thing I'll do is create like a button thing. Hey, Coda. Trying to think of where I want these buttons. Also, I think I want to like... Oh, it's the Gatling guns are... Should kill a wolf over here. Where's the wolf that you killed? I don't know. Killed something. Well, I'm doing fine. I'm just messing around in base at the moment. I'm eventually going to build that, but I'm messing with hydrogen engine right here. I might construct as... Especially if I'm going to turn like, create like kind of a platformy thing. I can't like walk underneath that. Why can I place it there but not there? Oh, now it lets me put it. Oh, because there's that thing right here. Fill this up. Gonna complete this floor here. like a walk path over this. And you know what? Might as well kind of do this. This be right here. Just trying to be fancy with that, but like I couldn't think of a good way to do that. Probably gonna do a bunch of these again.
Inventory full.
Oh, great. This. So then it's like a block that goes across here. And yeah, as you see, I'm playing Space Engineers. Have you been Cody? Yeah, reconnected that. I could stick these on. I'll leave that open just so I can walk between here. No, I don't think there's much of a need. Other than, I guess, have that there. There we go. I guess for now I will put like just the 4-panel button like right here. I always wonder like how fast this is like spinning towards that sun. Does it need 3 panel thing? Yeah, I might start doing like 1,000 of like each of these things. A few hundred of those. Pretty certain we'll need 1,000 bunch of thrusters of those things. I'm gonna need more of those. 100 of those. Okay. Here, now I could just like turn the engines on. Little bit of output because there's unneed. There's no need. There you go. Yeah, I might put like a stairway for this. Just to do that. Just walk over my base and everything. You know, I could have made these pipes go down 1 block and then across, but whatever. I don't want to dig them up just to like place them down again. Anyway, they are protected this way too. Yeah, I got 2 hydrogen things, which each produces 5 million megawatts, so 10 megawatts there, which is about as much producing as that. So if I don't mind using, oh, by the way, this camera's just to line that up on that side. So if I don't mind using up some hydrogen, oh, you know what? Oh, I got ice here. Why is it not filling up? It's green all the way, that means it should be filling. These are filled. I don't get it. Or isn't it filling it up more? Why aren't you filling? 33231. This isn't filling. I don't get it. that there? It stuck those things on that. That was the connector to the refinery. Oh, I put too much in this. Take out like half. I don't get it. Is it because like these are along the way that now it doesn't fill up over here? That makes no sense. Why aren't you filling? What? I'm so confused. Does that empty these out? This out? I don't get it. What happened? See if this like possibly. Why aren't you? What is going on in this game? It makes no sense. What are you doing? Why can't I build you? Well, clicking it apparently does nothing. I don't know, is the ground in the way? Why won't you work? I don't know. What? Why? Do I have to construct this whole thing again? What is going on with this thing? This is really weird. Great. Now I created kind of a hole there. Well, not too bad, but fine. I will go along this entire stinking thing just to put down the pipes, because it's being weird. It's probably why it's not filling them, or filling this tank, because it's being very weird like this. Oh, and of course it... Oh my... Wow. Game, you are being so weird. And don't tell me I have to deconstruct the hydrogen itself. Oh, we'll put it like also like this, I guess. What? There's a block. Well, they're supposed to be able to just... They're supposed to snap. I am blown away that the game's doing this. I'm completely baffled on that it's doing this. Should not act like this. Like every single block that just touches each other now, it doesn't like it anymore. Making me have to, which I think it's going to make me have to reconstruct that, which is going to be stupid. Because then I just lost all that hydrogen that's sitting in there. That is stupid. That is really stupid if that's what's going to happen here.
Inventory full.
Great, and I don't have the inventory to do this. Because I need to reconstruct those things. This last block, if it doesn't let me... Of course that'll... Wait, no, actually it's letting me... Okay, good. Oh my goodness. I was concerned that it was just going to be like, nope, you can't construct that. Okay, now, are you intaking fuel? Why aren't you intaking fuel? What messed up, broken glitchiness is going on here? This makes no sense. What happened? Like, all this shows green. Let me go over and grab this. You know what I think I'll try is exiting out and loading back in. Like, maybe that will do it. By the way, where's the sun? It is like... Oh, there it is. It's over the hill. I guess this fell like on top of this hill right here. Oh, neat. You like fell right in a crater. Engineer plushie? Why do I want a plushie? Nothing special. I'm not even going to bother deconstructing you. maybe reloading will like fix it. I don't know. That's just really weird that it's being like that. But that they're not the same name. No, they're connected. Like, I've been naming everything BE1 is like basically this whole base. They're connected. Same with these. Oh, now it... Oh, why is it now doing it? It's so weird. Now it's filling up hydrogen. It just randomly decided to not for some reason. Walk under here. Oh, I made this just to like walk through here. Just because. I think there was another spot I was going to do over here, but I figured like to not. And if anything, I'll just create like little platforms to get up here. But I might like build out more if this is going to be like a platform to construct ships. It was certainly weird. But I have this if I really need a lot more power. If I need a like... Oh, which... So I was building that to like fill this thing up. Fully recharge. Why is it like back and forth like that? I don't know. I was gonna like, I think the little bit I did have those on, like it like completely filled up, and that's like on, so. You do like version 02. Because I'm curious about something, if I can like destroy this thing by simply doing what I was saying before. Turn these off. Braking's like it when I have it turned off, which I did set. I could go like dink dink dink. Okay, why is that doing that? Turn them off like that. I could manually control them. Yeah. Point it to the sun. Then, I think the main thing is in here. I'm just seeing what like it would take to like do what it was doing before when I was like constructing this, which I think if I just do this, kind of unbalance it. It's not doing it for some reason. When you want something to catastrophically fail, then it decides not. Why? It was kind of quite annoying before. Swing. That's so weird. Now it's just working just perfectly fine. Maybe because like I have enough weight in the middle of the things by constructing those steel blocks or light steel blocks that at that. I wonder if it's because like I change its braking. Yeah, it's acting just fine. Like it's able to handle that much. Whatever. I lowered its torque enough like I figured it would like save. That's why I quickly did like a different version save. Just so like I can reload back. Because I wasn't planning on keeping that. But yeah. One of those things, oh, if you would have saw what it done before. Yeah. Go back to saving like that. Alright, I just realized, why is there a block missing right here? It's probably doing that weird thing again. Where it's like, oh, you can't place it right here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some of the random stuff I grabbed. Oh yeah, I want to put it over in this one. Because it's like kind of inside my base. And we could just actually put like all this. Wait, ammo in here. Yeah, basically like that. He sent me a happy fish. Oh, nice. Kind of looks somewhat like a water dragon. Um, but yeah, it's kind of fun to see like it slowly rotating towards the sun. And yeah, and then of course, the big thing that really helped it take control is once you do turn these on, that stabilizes the whole thing, because it was like going like, and then it was like wiggling more and more and more, and it was like nearly spinning 360 wiggling and going all over the place until it was like ripping itself apart. And it did that like every time I like turned on the thing to like aim at the sun. I couldn't like get it to aim at the sun because all it wanted to do was that. Okay, let's. Yeah, let me throw my tool in here as well. I'll put. A stair step thing right there. No, because then it would be like. Okay, I have one like right here. Yeah. Put you in there. Put you there just to fill that up. Yeah, I still have plenty of that ice. Is this still filling? Yep. Almost 25%. Grab that as the plan. There'll be a back and forth of this. You know, it makes me think of like putting a cargo thing like along right here. But probably just, you know what, like I'll put a cargo thing right there. Right there. I'm afraid to disconnect that now, and if it's going to like create that whole silly issue over again. But I think it would be fine to just put a cargo thing right over here. Just a small one. Yeah, maybe right there, and then like. Actually, right there. Thank you. Do I even need a stairway right here? Maybe if I put the cargo thing right there. I'm questioning how my construction is. So that's going to be like there, which is going to kind of block out going from there. If I put it there, and I could just platform this whole thing. maybe... I don't know. Put that there. It's gonna not let me put that there because this is in the way. Yeah, let me just try this. What is it? Oh, it's because I don't have more steel plates. Thinking of doing like that, because it's like if anything, I could put a stairway going up like there. It's just then I feel like I can't easily get it up on that. That's the problem. Yeah, because then I gotta walk around over here to get it up in here, but aesthetically that looks like stairs. But I'm not sure if I care to have it do that. How often am I going to walk up from here to get up here? And I'd rather just get over here. Well, then again, if I'm coming from here, just from here, I guess I could like walk around like that. Questioning questioning how to do things. Oh, to like basically put like blocks along it or so to force it to like stay connected. Guessing I could do like this. Construct these stairs. Let's get more steel plates. So yeah, I can build. Because it'd be nice to have a cargo thing actually like over here. Like let's say like right there. Like right over here even. Because that makes sense if I do want to make anything like around all of this area to build some ship, it makes sense to have a cargo thing that like grab right from here. Yeah, so I temporarily put like blocks like this. Guessing you're saying that those should stay connected now. Worst thing is like it does it again and then like I just have to figure out like refixing it. Just for now. I'll do that. But yeah, I want to put so I want to do that from over here. And put cargo container right there. Fly around like some of these things, I guess. Okay, is that still keeps this doing that? No, it broke it. Once again. Why? You like to do that, you silly thing. Oh, I need like all these in the way. At least can walk under that. Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh, Katsomi Kazuki. Hello. What were you doing? How was your stream? At the moment I'm dealing with silly things breaking, disconnecting. I think the simple thing would be to, let me see, let me call this again as BE1. Look at the hydrogen. Yeah, see the tank is still as if it's like a connected thing. Oh, you got, well, get as much sleep as you can. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. I'm just trying reloading and see if that like fixes it. And there it goes. So you just have to reload the place and it like reconnects it for somehow. But there, now I could just grab the parts that I need. Forget what was the planner thing I was doing. Now let's just dump all that in there. And I can now grab what's needed at a time, like that. I don't have to travel far. What was the things that... Oh, I need platinum. To me. You know what, I'm not even gonna bother to... I need to get nickel. I think before I end here, I'll go do a trip for nickel. perfect ore detector. Let me see, is it even set to... What's this other ore detector? Oh, is this the... you know what, I think that's... What is that? I think that's the little one on... Yeah, this is that little one. I'll just keep it like, whatever, same name. Yeah, I'm gonna create a radio tower just so like I can like reveal what is it called? And apparently it's an antenna. Antenna dish. What's the difference? Like, can it go further? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, it feels like it only would go one direction, so just in case, I'm just going to do a normal antenna. Till I know how that works, I'm not going to bother with it. Just in case it doesn't have the materials. Yeah, it's saying that there's a bunch of towers over here. I might construct it over here. Just stick it like right, like along here or something. I'll put it kind of close over to this thing. I don't want to hang in there. The hard thing to figure out where I want anything put. I don't want it like in the way of stuff. You know what? I could like compact it like over this, against this thing. That is kind of close to. If I ever land with that, it would, like. Fine, I'll just stick it over here. The other side of this thing. Why not make the whole thing? Oh, pretty soon. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah, you can certainly let all of us know whenever you want to like host more. I'm guessing you were on VR chat, perhaps? Is that what you were streaming? What is it? Keep as if I'm like... Well, that, of course, is because, like, I have room. Is there really just a few of them fill up that much? The radio things are so much. Their antenna. Kind of odd that it's over there, but see, I can see that far away is iron. Iron's just like right over here, apparently. Dig down and just get that iron if I want. Yeah, I'll just have it broadcast 5,000 meters. I'm trying to think of like how to even call it. Earth base home, I don't know. Might make another one that's just permanently attached to the, I don't know, don't really need it. Yeah, let me also put toggle for this. I'll just really don't need that like on. Well, that's why I have like even a beacon over here, right here. I was gonna put like a 10 right from that. Okay. Pull this up again. What volt is this? That's 25%, at least. So much hydrogen that could fill up in that thing. What am I thinking? Yeah. Alright, I was thinking like, oh, don't I need a hydrogen? Oh yeah, it's because like, it's on the back side. Do all those 5 things. This one's going to take a few trips. requires so many plates apparently. Ooh. That gyro. What else? I think it just needs this. And then the radio tower behind it. There's that radio tower. I'm sure there's like a quicker way to just like say, okay, yes, I know I can't grab them. Instead of having to click like 2 buttons so you can get out of it. See, if I hit escape, I gotta hit escape twice, and I put that, and assuming I hit it. Yeah, so slight annoyance. And I just want to like quickly work on this. There we go. Voila! This thing's done. Unknown signal? Well, that's actually pretty close by. Well, finally, like, it's landing in a good spot, essentially. Found nothing. Okay. Well, what with a cargo thing? Grr. Oh, it didn't fall in that hole yet, really. I wonder if it says you found nothing, if it's like because it you already had it before. Just piling in money. You're gonna do that. Why is these like that? Because I renamed something? think it's because of that merge block. Wait. What about the battery? Why is it? Probably damage those things each time, but let's see how. Or I didn't think I would need like further than that. Yeah, that's set to like max. Yeah, and that's all that. So yeah, now I can go around and look for stuff. Oh, look at that. Nickel's like right. And oh my goodness. Cobalt is right there. Where did that rock come from? Oh my goodness. Cobalt is right there. Yeah, I'm gonna like float right here and make a GPS of like iron and nickel. Earth ore. Cobalt. Iron. Wait, not cobalt, iron, nickel and iron. Because I am not sure if that nickel's going to stay there. Or that cobalt. You know what? I'm going to just fly right back. That is weird. I don't recall that being right there. That should sit right there. I might need to put like another landing spot, and that's probably like why I'm worried, because like that's getting close to that tower, so I'm not too sure actually if I really want to. I might like put a platform that goes like way off over there, and just make a giant platform just above the cliff. For bonk. For now, that's going to be the little landing pad for that. Oh, you know what? I should let's make a toggle just for the projector right here. Let me see something. If I load another one in there. Well, first I need to turn it on, of course. Okay, it actually lined it. It's backwards, obviously, right now. But yeah, for now, that's my landing position. But I'll probably make a big, like, platform over here, over the cliff, and just construct connectors, and then a few merge blocks for things that I want to construct that just has a merge block to connect, and then like flat pipe. So basically just a big construction, and probably off like kind of like near it. Like I don't know. It just I don't want to build that way and then like feel like I have to like like mine into the mountain just to flatten it out. I don't want to like deform voxels if I don't need to. I like how that thing's like on kind of a hill thing. If you do like a time lapse with this, it might like look pretty interesting with it like staring at the sun and following it. Kind of makes me want to like sit here and like watch the whole cycle of it like going all the way up. Like on basically I want to see the angles that this thing does, because it feels like it doesn't go straight down. Okay, so oh yeah, before that like disappears or whatnot, I want to jump in this and turn these things on. Let me see something. What's the gyros of this thing? Oh, 2 kilowatts. And there's like 10 of them, so 20 kilowatts. Okay. I want to mine all that cobalt. That is like a lot of cobalt just sitting right there. I was going to get like nickel, but let's get a bunch of this first. Just ensure my angle. There's a bunch of stone. Which this time I'm going to turn on this so it collects into that thing. And even right now I could just like have it spit out stone. See? As I mined. Just let it roll down the hill. Starting to come nighttime in the game. keep dropping little tiny rocks of it. I do want to go grab some of that nickel. What is that? Like, it seems like I could see that nickel like 100 meters away. Yet this thing is set to like... This doesn't make sense. Look at the antenna. That's... Ore detector. 50 meters. Range 50 meters. Why is it I'm able to see 100 meters away? That does not make sense. Let me see something. Does any of this need like repairing? Sometimes I bump into like a few of these things and that could like slowly damage stuff. Don't tilt too much to the side. Cobalt is this? Because I don't think I'm gonna... I really was going to get nickel. You know what? Let us also do this. Cobalt, rock, oh, 1. Just making them all just purple. So blind in that view. But it does help to see like which angle and my horizon is. Known signal. I'm not going to care for that. Okay, I'm done doing all those. And where's that nickel that I remember seeing? Yeah, like about right there. Just making a giant hole at the moment. I think this is where the nickel is. Yeah, this is where nickel is. That is interesting. I didn't know that there was a cobalt rock that could just appear in the surface. That must be like extremely rare. amount of nickel. Right, by the way, if you don't know, right click when you have the drill selected creates like a bigger hole. It doesn't pick up material. So there is that, which is kind of odd. This might be enough nickel, at least for now. You know what? Just because I feel like it. I'm just gonna pick up all this. I was dropping all those rocks, but I'd rather just not leave all this rock sitting here. Enough room to fill it up in this. I was thinking of just like, I could like drop it somewhere else, but like, I don't know, like I probably can use more of this. More stone, which makes gravel. And I think other materials too. Okay. I would like to like go and fill up this thing about completely with all that cobalt, but I don't want to wait another 30 minutes before I get off here. Just wanted to quickly grab some nickel. Let me turn around this way, point this direction. See that? I don't like doing that. Oh wait, I forgot to turn this off. Which I'm going to have to turn this on to get it all emptied out. Empty out all the stuff from connector 2, which is the thing that like dumps it all out. So now turn off that. There we go. Turn it back on because there's some. There it goes. I did that just in case I want to re-pull out any stone that I don't want in there. If I decide to not drop it out of the thing. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I keep bumping that in, but everything seems fine, so sometimes I might need like some iron to like fix it up. Yeah, apparently I got a rock of cobalt right over here, so that's handy. I got this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna like quit out here. And just save before quitting. I might just, again, like I might not go back to, I might not like stream it later. I have an idea of who to raid. Let's see what he's talking about at the moment here. Thing is, I don't know if anyone's like in chat at the moment. So it is though like another mature streamer that's going to have like cussing, and the big thing is what is that? Blinking out. But he's been pretty nice. And very nice. Talk to me at times. But yeah, I'm questioning to raid when there's like, it shows the only one in chat, so. I'll do like shout out, cause like I think at least a shout out would like show person call like 12%. Shout out would like show the person, should show, does it not show? I'll type them out just in case of like later video there. There, that's his name, 12%, like X 12%. If you want to look him up on Twitch. Because I'm just gonna end stream. I don't see. I've it just is awkward to raid like one viewer, which would be basically me. So I'm guessing there's no one in chat. So in that case, God bless everyone. Take care. If you aren't, or if anyone is there, or if you're watching on a later video, like a recorded video. So bye bye. Take care.